Hi guys, welcome to Saturday stream. So week of the 25th of April 2026, this Saturday, 25th. So technically week of the 21st. So I do hope you will enjoy tonight's live stream. So last time we were in Diablo 4, we did a bit of pre-recording in regards to the season of slaughter, where you can become the butcher, you know. So this is on this character. So it is a sort of temporary character, this one. So last time we were in before that, technically, we were continuing the storyline, getting this backup paladin caught up with the main paladin, this one, called the same name of course. So today we are gonna go into the world of Diablo 4 in Sanctuary and see where the storyline will lead us in regards to, well, from the end of you know, I guess Diablo 4 to the beginning of you know, the vessel of hatred. So it should be interesting. So I think we're on to the sort of the bridging between Diablo 4 and, you know, the vessel of hatred. So I do hope you will enjoy it, and if we do that bit and then do you know, the first little part of the vessel of hatred, so it should be rather fun. Do hope everyone's had a decent week, decent weekend. Weather hasn't been too bad, in fairness. Much more improved, I would say. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to Diablo 4. Should be really interesting when the new expansion goes live very soon, literally. But until both my characters have caught up, you will you know, go into it together, you know, on not just the new paladins, this one of 2 that you can see, but also the new warlock as well. We're going to create a new character as well in that purpose as well. So we left my main paladin Sunstrider, the purple armoured one that you can see, ladies and gentlemen, here at the blasted scarp, this part of the map. So the storyline has led us to this. So just think, we began all the way at Kilvishad, and then headed up to Karagar, Kebadu as well as Tree of Whispers as well. So many places, you know, that we uncovered. We even went to the coast as well, so we do have something to do there. Not sure what we have to do there. We do have these little side things handing down here, as well as a few places that we haven't ventured to as of yet.
Rest, girl, while you can. We'll be on the move again soon.
So this is where we left off last time, so gonna meet Narelle.
She's gone.
Ah?
Why didn't you wait for us? No. It will take time for the corruption to spread from the stone. She must have left for a reason. Yes. Yes, that must be right. Yorin, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Neyrelle too. Come on.
Lorath Nar.
Will this never end?
Iosef? What do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Haradrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Kill the heretic!
It's attacking us when they're not meant to. What's going on?
The Haradrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into our world. Commit their wicked souls to the Father, and retrieve the Soul Stone.
Iosef. He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it. I am going to Scotsclan. Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserve nothing while the living are in danger.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Neyrelle might head for the vault. Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
None of these, not even Yusuf, deserved what happened, but oh dear, why did they attack us? So private things we to blame, oh well, the Haradrim to blame. I don't know why. She didn't feel like this before. Something's not right. So, we are heading all the way back to the vault, which is where I believe Neyrelle's gone. So we're going to teleport to Gillespie. I do apologise before that you heard my biscuits landing on top of the keyboard. It was like a funny thing when you're doing live streaming and then you drop sometimes your chocolate onto the keyboard, or in my case the chocolate and cookies onto the keyboard. Quite funny. So like I said, we did make a pre-recording of the Season of Slaughter, where you can actually become the butcher temporarily, of course. So that is uploaded, so you can watch it as well. I might see if we can do a bit more as well before the new expansion starts. So it is sort of like content before the actual season, new expansion starts. Ooh! I'm going to see if we can get some more XP. So we're going to the vault to search for Noelle. Why would she go to the vault unless she believes there might be something in there? Also in the Herodrum vault there's tons of books, information that might be very helpful. So maybe that's another reason. Hello. There isn't much to kill at all. So sometimes you get these little shrines and it's not... Oh,
A pot of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close.
Right. Scales of reflection. So this is another type of shrine that can give us a buff.
May the light show you mercy in death.
New.
Sorry.
Could give you some
I need help. Follow me.
Nope.
You have trained well.
Yay. So I have a little spirit following us. Look. Quite cool. Come on. We're gonna go and meet Noelle. She's...
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
She still wants us to try to save him. Come on, Spirit. We're gonna go and catch up with Noelle. She seems to maybe be here.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of.
They were last words, weren't they? But we're not gonna leave you.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope.
So this has plenty more toughness, so it is. Maybe we can keep it how it is for the moment. But the good thing is about gear, you can keep it if you want to. Well. Oh, she's not in this part. Ooh.
I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
No sign of her. But that letter wasn't here before. She must have left it.
So she will follow a clue or something that will help her. So we can't really read it because it's probably in Horadrim Code. So we're gonna have to show Dawn and Laura, aren't we? We would have showed Dornan, but sadly Dornan, like many friends and allies and, you know, caught up in what's happened during the Diablo 4 storyline. It's hard enough for you, Dornan anyway, because obviously Son was a casualty as well. So we're going to head to teleport because we're going to head to Firebreak Manor, which is Dornan's estate. Although been here, well, still his estate, of course. Out of respect, we join Laura as Dornan is put to rest with his son. Very tragic, but sadly these things can happen throughout storylines like for this. So we teleport all the way to Firebreak Manor, right at the top here. So, welcome to Firebreak Manor, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to head inside, or just outside. Oh, here.
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing, Haradrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends. That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers. I don't know how much time I have. But there has to be a better answer. And I have to find it. Alone. I know you want to go with me. But people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too. If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive. And clean up the mistakes I leave behind. I know you don't want to hear this. But you don't get to quit. Not again. Wish me well, Morath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again. Cheers, Mini de Misichis, Mini Zukudo, Martsolan, Akra, Cheers, Mini de Misichis, Mini.
Boy, young one, are you all right?
Akra, Cheers, Mini de Misichis, Mini de Misichis,
Nerel?
Zukudo, Martsolan.
Oh, you're not well. Please,
Akra.
please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me!
Nerel! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up. No, no, no! Of course it's you! You monster! Let go of me! Let go? No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
Surrender.
No! I control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control nothing.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
So we're here, Dornan's grave. Pretty good. Urine.
Ah, yes, those Haradrim. Always coming and going, coming and going. Young Master Dornan, he was always the same. Spirits guide his soul. Young Lorad, he said he had a message for the Wanderer. That you, eh? Wanderer? Let me see. He said... Oh, what was it again? Wait, I remember. He said something about work to be done, and that you must gain your strength. Yes, that's right. And that the Tree of Whispers could prove a valuable ally. Even I have heard of this tree. Young Lorath, he knows best, eh?
So there's activity going on at the Cathedral of Light. So I do hope you enjoy that cinematic. So that sort of bridges current storyline to the new expansion, the Vessel of Hatred. So it does make you wonder what's going on at the cathedral, doesn't it? So Norell's gone ahead, as it were. So we're heading back to where we began this all, once we did the introduction to Diablo 4, of course. Back to Kilvashad. And I wonder what's going to happen when we land here, because Mother Prava probably knows about what's happened, or had that sort of idea that is the Haradrim to blame. I think because what happened to Inarius that you saw as well, so it makes you wonder what's going to happen here, doesn't it? So welcome back to Kilvashad. So I'm not sure what my... Ah, right, so... Let's see, we can master it, I guess. I don't have oh, we don't have enough materials, so... something to look for. So what we will do is put that chest armor in here in case we do delete stuff. As well as this. The rest of the stuff we can get rid of. So we can craft things, I think, as well. So you have to keep getting resources, you know, from...
Breathed in fire, purged in ash. Expose thy sin, receive thy lash.
What's going on?
Keep the night penitent bodies outside the city. No sense in causing a panic. The people will come to accept it once they see it is already done.
He survives in the light of holy cleansing fire. Let the cries of burning sinners fall on deaf ears. The only guidance, the only truth we faithful need is that of our Father Inarius.
What's going on here?
They burned him. He offered himself up and those damn knights burned him.
Leave her be. She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night with the tolling of the bells.
Behold, the Reverend Mother Prava and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gates.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inarius. Yorivar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath. He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yurivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing. So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice?
Justice! 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 No! No, please! I told you everything! I repented! No!
You see, his sins were too great, too deep, and his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy!
Oh, well, that didn't seem good.
I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off! And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right?
Excuse me?
What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother. Chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
That sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath. The old man better still be alive.
No. If he's done something, we will teach him a lesson. So, if we remember, we went all the way to Lorath's house. So I think that's where we're going to see if he's actually there.
What is this?
No idea. Ooh, little ship. Oh, we could have fun doing that cool wicked event, couldn't we, before we get into this? Ooh, seems to be pet. How funny. I like how they're carrying it. That was so funny. There's a statue of Lilith up here for those who need to collect it. There's tons of them around the map. So this is the event, which is rather funny because we're gonna linger out here for the moment. Just to wind them up. It's not always a difficult event, but regardless it is an event, isn't it? To do, and get XP, etc. So the beginning of tonight's stream we've seen having to pay our final respects to Dornan, which makes sense to me because obviously he's a good friend, isn't he? Look at little elite things, aren't they? Friend tried to hit me. Well, they always have fun carrying that giant weapon, don't they? Move. Really are funny, aren't they? That they fire can actually kill you if you're not careful. Good enough armor. It should protect you. It said should. Hello. here. Ooh! No boss. So we also get some currency as well, so maybe we can eventually see if we can get some better stuff. Ooh, another ring. So that was fun. So once you get to level 60, I believe, changes to the new update for the characters leveling. So it's have a look. So it allows you to get these additional things. It's a massive tree here, isn't there? So the skills tree, we've still got additional 5. Still yet to understand how we can maybe benefit from these additional bits, because potentially during the next expansion this might even increase. I have no idea, do you know what I mean? Hard to understand what we're missing here. So we're just picking certain ones because I don't know if it matters. So, coat of arms or judgment. I think it depends what stats you want. I think this one's quite cool. So we sort of got trying to work out which one we... So this is the other one, so... So I don't know if the hammer actually continues somewhere else as something else. But like I said, you get these other things that you just don't know. So for now we'll just keep it like that.
And wear your
How was that chest? Hey, don't want to hit me.
Dead. How many have the knights killed?
Yes.
Will you help me, stranger? Thank you, stranger.
Sort of blaming the Horadrim on what happened, I believe, or something like that. You know, we're on the same team, you know. Being silly, aren't they?
Madness.
Definitely madness. Dear me. Oh.
You there! Why do you approach the house of a known heretic? Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know that he's a recluse and a drunk, but he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone!
Does make you wonder why they're doing this, and is it more problematic with Lilith gone now? That now Mephisto can poison everything now. That could be another problem now, or could be what's causing it. Everyone's starting to hate each other. Even the good, it seems. Oh shit. You brute. This cool armor that you can see actually is somebody inside it. It's rather cool because you saw at the beginning of the storyline where one of the knights but he was in the armor that helped us during the boss fight. The beginning, you know, when we were talking with Narelle, where her mother went. Oh, what's his name? But it was that character that helped. He was in that suit, as it were. Really cool suit of armor, in fairness. Knight's Penitent, sort of strong armor. even that can't survive the powers of hell, it seems, because when we went into hell there was tons of them all over the place. They're dead, sadly. Well, they've been looking through his stuff.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner.
Hmm?
No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Laura?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrelle.
Neyrelle. Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone.
Thank you.
Wanderer.
Oh?
So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this?
Hello, Father.
I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Neyrelle?
As if I'd answer now.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. The repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him?
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Chaldeum. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me. I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find Raher. I'll be fine.
So, I need to, just getting the cookies out, really, they're stuck. So we're going to ask a few things before we head off.
Help me. She's more likely to slit my throat.
And lo, the ailing child was brought before the Holy of Holies. I know your fear, child. I felt it too. I will help her as the Father helped me. Be certain of it.
Akarat bless me. But somehow I believe her.
Because the Church is changing. Surely you've seen it. What I began as an act of mercy has become an act of sadism.
Mercy. You sent a priest to murder Lorath.
I sent a priest to bring him to judgment. Lorath was the one to choose murder, not I. He earned execution twice over. But even the greatest of sins can be forgiven in a time of need. I want to save her, of course. I can ensure her punishment is fair and merciful. Not the bloodbath Urivar will doubtlessly call for. If we can keep him off that stage, well, it would be advantageous for us all.
So we're going to head to Gairgul, which is, let's have a look, miles away probably. Oh, it's over here. So we're going to go to the nearest telepad. To the Imperial Library. So there is a telepad next to this, so we get that and then we head towards where we need to go. Okay, go. So the church is changing, but it's still in the air. Why, isn't it? So welcome back to the Imperial Library. Oh shit, didn't know they were there. Oh, how fun, you just go outside the Imperial gardens, so that once you teleport here, you're going to get attacked by kids.
What is this?
So it is an event here, but we're going to try to get to that telepad near here before we head towards, I don't know, we can't go around that way, so we're going to have to go literally out and then back around. Oh, how fun! Well, this is fun, just bypassing all the shit. Oh. I like how it joins to this bit. Oh, there's tons of demons here. Oh, we can't even go around that way. So, just bypass this all again. So, of course, we can't actually deal with any of it. Well, we can do, but the main thing is for my character is to do some of the storyline, so that's what we're going to try to do. So, we unfortunately have to go out of here. I'm trying to figure out how we get out again. So, we have to literally get out here and then literally go around to that telepad. Then we can head towards Gairgul. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Oh great, we're heading into a Helltide thing. How lovely. Well, there's plenty of shits. So where is this telepad? Oh, we're not that far away now. Just find them over. Oh, how funny. This is what we want. Some shit. Hey. I like how they're like chasing after you, like, like get murdered. Fucking annoying. I'm fucking stuck here. Hey, stink. Them little shits made me stuck. Listen, stink. Listen, Garrett. Bypassing the outside stuff just so we can get that teleport, which is nearby now. Yay! So just bypassing it, of course, so we can. Now we can kill these shit from the bit there. Some sting. It's slightly better, that helmet, isn't it? But it doesn't mean you have to equip it if you're not happy with that gear that you do collect throughout the map. Let's go on to the telepad. So you find the Iron Wolf encampment. So there is tons of little things to do. So gear goal. Let's have a look. Still far distance away, and I don't think we found the telepad to it, so we're going to have to venture there ourselves. So how do we go again? So we're going to head to gear goal. Hopefully without too much bother. So this poor innocent people being murdered already. Dear me, there's enough bloodshed that already happened, isn't there? Now there's any more. Hey, stinky one. Little friend. Like one of the little friend. Hit them. So like I said, in regards to the new expansion, it isn't a rush thing, so we're going to try to get everything done up to that before we get started with the new expansion. So we're having to ride through here. There's a lot of ships in the way. Literally. Okay. Ooh, what a bit. So you don't have to join the little events at all. You can just bypass it like what we are doing, or attempting to try to do. So with the Helltide being in this area, it's just great, isn't it? So, welcome to Gear Goal. And I'm hoping we can find a telepath.
Back off, rat!
Hello! Oh, is there a telepath? Hold on a minute. Ah, yes! Found it! It is really funny because during season of the Butcher or Slaughter, we actually went to Gear Goal, which we hadn't even uncovered, so for the temporarily. So at least we can go out around about now. So we have reached Gear Goal.
Back in line. You want in? You'll get checked for disease like everyone else.
Happening.
Lady, I told you. There's no more room in the hold.
Please, you have to bring him with you. I can't let them take his body.
Greedy Hogrum scum! No coin, no deal. You want the blade, you pay the price.
Where could he be? Where are you? We're here. I think that's how you pronounce it. We're here. That's something.
Smithing fit for an iron wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
Ah, we're here. Hello.
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only, that's not quite what
I'm here for Neyrelle.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy. And comfort.
Could recycle all this.
Don't ruin all that work.
Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Come, sit. I think better when I'm working. Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Nerel?
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail. But he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her, though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her? What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Nerel have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will be by your side. They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking.
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
That's my girl.
Oh, demon ship.
Thank you, stranger.
Oh, what's going on here?
Guardsmen, how many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
They must not breach the city.
Get in the wagons!
Oh, looks lovely.
Ha! You're as scrappy as Lorath said. But this isn't over yet. Come.
So it could be hatred spreading everywhere. Wait a minute, no Dortmund. Moon Clan.
Hard to say for certain. Could have been Khazra at one point. Could have been people. The infection turns them all into... this. We call them Hollows. First sightings were a month ago. Not long after Neira left. Now we're drowning in them. Down south, over the river border to Nahantu. Perhaps you've heard of it. Some of the old Imperial maps have it as Dorojan. Only the desperate or foolish actually travel that way, though. The sands might starve you, but the jungle chokes. We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu. That's where you said Neirel's gone. I need to go after her.
I know. And I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Gayakul is safe.
So we can make sure Gayakul's safe.
Back to the hells with you!
Some scary things. These appeared after Neira left. That makes you wonder where they are. So if the people that turn into this, it's not really good that everyone's getting turned into it. Pretty bad, isn't it? So we thought it was sort of bad before, but it's getting worse, it seems.
They take everything. Flesh,
Sadly,
gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared.
Dornan to help us out. Ooh, look! It's like an evil. Maybe it's stuff I haven't seen yet, so... Listen, stink. Come on, let's go clear. Oh! Maybe it's where these annoying goatmen. They always have a sort of involvement somehow. Don't you, stinky goatmen? Feature thing, but also like a evil slug thing.
For everyone we fell, a dozen lives are saved.
So Neira's gone ahead to that way. This chip, isn't it? Clear this one first. Also they can teleport, I think. This one stinks. Yeah, they're like sort of little evil hell slug things. Or caterpillars. Evil caterpillars. So it's funny that we have evil pigs and blankets, but we also have evil caterpillars, as it were. I'll go to this one first and then come back. this faction of Gortman, Iron Clan, I believe. But yeah, it's probably either corrupted by this or attracted to it. So maybe these evil slug caterpillar things are interested in it as well, unless they're the new little shits pests in the deal. People turn into this, it's pretty scary, isn't it? The worst thing is they turn into a Gortman. And then now they can turn into these things. But it does make you wonder with Iron Clan, the Moon Clan, which is what these Gortman are, faction. Gortman are involved somehow, or maybe they are not, and they are sort of in deep shit as well. They could be trying to survive as well, you know. So the Moon Clan, so there's different clans, obviously, in regards to not just the Gortman, of course, goblins. One more. So you saw a little cinematic earlier as well about the storyline's actually leading us, but is it preparing us to face Mephisto and his brothers, or is Mephisto...
The rot is thick to the east. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
Yeah. That's so funny. Hi. Oh. Why have tons of them turned? The Moon Clan might be fighting them as well, which is a good thing, but then we have two problems on top of what we need to do anyway. What's your stinky Moon Clan? Slug capitulating. So they are a bit like the annoying evil pigs and blankets. Cheers. Unlike pigs and blankets, these guys can jump. What really recall seeing a pigs and blankets that can jump around. Because it seems to be like the corruption, maybe? I have no idea, to be honest. But maybe it's still part of hell that we haven't, as it were, visited, really. I guess hatred could be different ways or appearances. These things are, yes, like I said, they can jump and stuff, but also sneeze on you as well, or be sick when you as well. Not fucking good, man. Listen, Moon Fan. You know when you haven't attacked anyone and then they attack you and you're like, well, I didn't even hit you. So these are people that turn into these. It's not really going to be really promising for any survivors, is it? I think they're going to be killed. Ooh. So maybe there's a little army of these little kids. So unless they are like a tumor, sort of, you know, like what they do with the tumors of hatred. So it could be like a blood clot sort of thing, but the one that lives. But like I said, they do look a bit more like evil caterpillar thingy. But strange caterpillar that can walk, jump. So I hope you've enjoyed it so far. So fucking annoying. It's a bit funny how you hurt yourself. Unless it's trying to follow the world, whatever it is, poison of hatred or something like that. Or is it more related to the other primevals, which is very, very much possible. So obviously you got Baal that we haven't seen for a while, and also obviously Diablo himself. But is Mephisto trying to get his brothers back? Mephisto, no.
Good work. To the bridge now. The hollows run thickest there.
Well, we're quite out. We've got this giant evil caterpillar worm thing. It's like sneezing on us. Ah, so we can go around again. Dear me. And as always, innocent people caught up.
They keep coming. We're going to die here.
Well, we'll try to help you.
It's Rahel!
Only 2 gods? Where are the rest?
They won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear?
Oh shit. Well, unlike caterpillars, I don't know if caterpillars can hear. You know, they've got really, really excellent hearing. They've got billions of eyes in regards to what these ones look like. But I don't recall, like I said, evil caterpillar worm thing that can jump around and stuff as well, and sneeze on you as well. So, sort of evolution of the evil caterpillar.
More on their way. Eyes up, backs together.
Unless there's a little nest of these little evil caterpillar worm things as well, so the hatred corruption turns people into this, and then they can spawn into even more destruction.
Agarat's breath. Together. Cut it down.
With hatred is definitely there. It's interesting because this has like teeth or something, and it's flying, and it's sneezing everywhere, as you can see. Puddles of this mess, basically, and corruption. And will you stop sneezing? Thank you for sneezing on me. Well, I guess you have to bring your waterproofs, because you get like crap all over you.
I can't.
Shit.
Damn things. Hold on, Godsman.
I think he's dead. Shit.
Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Nerel, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again, if Yira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find Nerel together. I swear it.
Nerel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral. I can understand why Brava has tolerated you this long. But if the Church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Neyrel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell. Where is the girl?
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
How many lives will you trade to protect Neyrel? Is her life worth more than his?
You bastard!
No one is above the laws of heaven. Burn away the darkness.
Who are you?
I'm the man who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Eru. Thank you. But why? Why save me?
Couldn't very well leave you to fester in the river. Bad for the fish. What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend, Neyrel. She's somewhere out there with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her.
That was interesting. So that piece of crap stabbed us, didn't he? Yes. Well, we're gonna have fun trying to get him back, aren't we? We are looking forward to it. Not really got anything decent here. So we met a new character, so the storylines led us here to this part called Thrust. What? Trust in the dark? Into the. Well, says that. We were dead.
Dying, not dead. I just gave you the kick you needed. Frankly, I'm surprised they worked at all. Thought for sure I was too late.
Very kind of you. Eru?
Don't know. You just washed up on the shore. As for the shaking, you've lost blood. The whole river was stained with it.
I was stabbed by a shit.
This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend.
Nahantu. Ooh, yeah. Oh, they're fucking me as well. What are they doing here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice pendant, I guess.
Yes, I knew it. I knew those thugs couldn't kill you.
A friend of yours?
He was stabbed too.
I only lost a limb, but you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have, without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm. But Ram might ease the sting.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
It is an interesting place, isn't it? So, in this part of the map, there is these statues, or altars of, well, not Lilith in this case, statues of... shits here as well. Could be the fact that the Knights of Penitent are fighting each other, and so there's sub-factions of them all over the place. So there might be a good group and then the terrible group, especially that leader shit that attacked us. He didn't need to stab me, did he? But he decided to. Well, we're going to have fun beating his face in next time we see him. If we do see him. Hopefully he got murdered. So like I said, these stone guardians. No, not that one. But these one here. I see this something here. Oh no. So these is altar. That's a bit like the statue of Lilith, but these are the statues, I guess, of Akarat. But I don't know what these are for. So we will come back and see if they will.
You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light?
Me and Nerel both.
Knew there was a reason I liked you.
Cathedral dark now, I guess. Doesn't stink. Damn me. Well, maybe these two innocent people in this part of the woods and stuff, forest, obviously, aren't actually part of the alliance with the naughty, you know, terrible cathedral, or dark cathedral of light, as it were.
Locked. Of course they locked it down. Old friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of a secret tunnel built in. There must be another way.
There is. But it'll take some acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below.
Excuse me? Acrobatics? Oh! Oh, you mean literally dark? Wait a minute, I want to kill this shit. Hello! Now we can go down.
Oh yes, but be on guard. There's no telling what's taken up residence inside.
Maybe some cathedral pests.
Inside.
This is like the
Quickly.
introduction here. To... Oh, how lovely! Oh shit. Well, they can bugger off, can't they? Yeah. To the vessel of hatred. It's always like an introductory part to each of expansions. So even when we begin the new Lord of Hatred, eventually, we will probably have the introduction part that will bridge the next expansion, just like this is bridging the current storyline for Diablo 4 to the Lord Vessel of Hatred. eventually the Lord Hatred expansion will be available. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of shits in here. So I'm not sure if it's similar pests in here. Just like the annoying worm things. Yeah, the snake cultists. So this might be like their friend, maybe. Snake cultist allies, maybe. Temple, maybe. So like I was saying before, as you get to level 60, it changes literally the leveling. So you don't see like 59 or whatever, you see what it says now. And you can build on top of that until you get tons of additional perks and stuff, buffs and stuff that you could then just be absolutely destructive, couldn't you? But, so when we do create a new warlock eventually, that'd be interesting to see if the tree will be similar for them, or it might be totally different for warlocks. Well, at least we're not getting sort of attacked while trying to have a look around the place. Open chests, I meant. Do you think they know about this place? The Knight's Penitent, or that pain in the backside that stabbed me? Maybe he isn't keeping true allegiance to them either. So it might appear that he was oh, hello, Lord Stink. But, like I said, these guys might have been put here on purpose. Just, did they know that they are helping the wrong person? So then we might get some allies to help us. But at the moment, we are squabbling. Annoying Sir Giles.
You fight well. I thought you said you're a healer.
Among other things. I serve the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
You and I think we'll get along.
Oh, it's a different one. So Giles is like, maybe, oh, there's two of them here now. It's like, Sir Giles is like, colleague, attacking us. Listen to Giles' colleague. Well, could be. It's instinct. Where's he fucking gone? Oh. So we fall. So we're just gonna quickly teleport. So, as always, you do get full inventory, but bear in mind we did empty it before, and now we've got full inventory again. Very quickly as well. Definitely like the introduction, isn't it? So, like I said, we've got absolutely loads of crap here, but we can recycle it to get materials. That will help us be able to forge weapons as well as gear that we currently have, you know, in our collection that we want to keep, and maybe upgrade that. So we're back here in this place because we had to teleport out briefly. So all the pests that we've got rid of here so far have given us additional gear that we obviously don't need, but we got, it's not the point, it's the fact that maybe it's some evil snake thing, or snake worshippers that we haven't come across. It's being fucking annoying. Definitely maybe something related to snakes, maybe. Well, bear in mind, people might not have been in here for such a long time. Various pests have decided to make it their home. Maybe the Naughty Knights Penitent, as we call them now. There seems to be archers, little friends as well. Draw so many different little shit in there. basically trying to get around because obviously it's blocked off above. So we have to go the scenic route underneath, the exploration route. So these pests probably really through the seers. To keep here. So when we do this all on the back of Paladin, or is it the red one? With these similar pests and stuff, but figure out where Narelle's gone. So Hero is helping us. My friend we're here, I think. I think that's how you pronounce it, but I'm not sure. So like I said, as we level up, for example, it's going to take longer to level up, but it just allows you to have to kill more stuff, as it were, to get more XP, just to level up every... Oh, it's a somebody in here. Oh, a little meeting. Tons of these. No wonder no one survived down here. Do you know what I mean? It is like... been murdered. Ooh, yes, check for you. Ooh, I've seen them for a while. It's like a mini little event, isn't it? Inside this place, but oh, freaking shit's everywhere here. Scary. Fucking a 9 shit. Oh, what the crap? We might not survive. Oh, that was just insane. Speaking of little shit, I'm come across a treasure goblin as of yet. Ew, cursed chest. Well, it was definitely cursed, like. We're going the right way, because there's other... I'm just going to go over here in case we need to go down here. But if this place is empty after this... Oh! Potentially probably level twice. So it's like a little hidden area. Hey, don't you sneeze on me. Well, I think anyone would survive coming down here by themselves. Like. Well, if you leave your lunch down here, you're never going to see it. Yeah. These guys could be eating. And then they try to eat you. I've just decided to go this way because I think they might link back to here, so then we will head over to where we were before. So every time we load into Diablo 4, the layout will be slightly different, but always will end to the same scenario. Oh, hello! Oh, what a shame, did that hurt? So it does appear to be linking back to this. So this is where we were before. Bridges to this. You don't have to clear everything, that is for our respect to our very first visit here. Shrine that we picked up here is actually nearby. Really clear everything, and we can go back to where we were before. But you're going to get a lot of XP exploring the place. And potentially there will be gear to get as well, and little chests here and there. So we have cleared everywhere up to now. So we're going to go around the other way just to ensure that we won't come across any more shit. Because we have actually cleared everything up to where we got up to before we branched off, as it were. Well, it's been rather fun. So, just like when we had to do the introduction towards Kilvishad, in regards to this, we doing the introduction, and I think is so this is where the cursed chest was. So we're doing like the introduction to the vessel of hatred. All about trying to figure out what's happening, or what's happened to Narelle, really, isn't it? At the moment. We haven't found it yet. So, like I said, once done the introduction, it is then active. You know, there's a oh, it's a shame Punk's pushed them. You know what I mean? But no. guys, I don't know what you're doing. I think the man was at the meeting about something. Probably about me. I haven't activated any of the additional points yet. We will go through it. Oh look, more shades, so at least here. That was a dead end down here. Maybe this is another dead end. As well. So, when we do this on the Necromancer, etc., eventually, it's going to be funny because when we come across our skeleton little friend here, the Necromancer has skeleton little friends, that minions. But they might know each other. They'll be like, "Oh, I know you." So we have cleared everywhere. So it leads to here. Main. Oh shit. It's like a Kingsmith thing. Bang! Oh, that was rather funny.
Aha! They left the rope. Always have a backup, I used to tell them. Isn't it nice when people listen?
Yes, I'll just make sure we... Yeah. So we're gonna go up outside. Well, that was cool. So you can try to just clear to the last part.
Mosia, then I remember
What's
it.
the fun about that?
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning.
So we found the den. Ooh.
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service. It was a home. a headquarters, and a warehouse all in one for our little band of eccentrics back in the day. The Pale Hand couldn't afford anything nicer. The people who needed us most never had much coin to spend. We called it the Den. Never would have guessed I'd find myself back here where it all started. But whenever you need to hire our help, my friend, the mercenaries of the Pale Hand will be at your service. Fayira will be in her father's good hands by now. He was once a member of the Pale Hand and understands my work with Lorath. This wouldn't be the first time it pulled me from home. He will bring her here when it is safe. Faye's learned to smith blades, but not to work with their wielders. So once I'm set up here, it'll be time to begin the next stage of her training. I wish it was not so, but this is the world she is inheriting.
So we can hire people to help us.
Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
Oh, Slash is here too. Ooh. That's to work. Ah, how many of these? Ah? Hello? Interesting. Ah?
If you're sure, let's go.
Honored to help, friend.
Oh, we've actually got these as well. Which I didn't know we had. So the more characters I think we do this, helps this as well.
Take care of yourself out there. I'll watch your back.
Interesting.
My shield is yours.
So he's quite cool, isn't he?
My shield is yours.
Ah, so he levels up too.
I'll do what I can.
Interesting. Makes you wonder. I'm trying to remember how we come across that individual.
Honor to help, friend.
Ah, so when we're out and about, maybe he joins us now then. So, going back out. They're lovely. So he joins us.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. Though you recovered from yours like it was nothing. I might have helped a bit, sure, but not this much. What makes you so special?
I don't know.
I guess none of us do. Well, we'll say you're blessed by Akarat, and leave it at that. Come, let's find your friend. We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
So the more stuff we kill with our ally or our friend, the mercenary that's helping us, for example. So once we maxed him out, I guess we're going to see what the cool little I'm not sure if it's a demon. Little demon. Apparently it's called Cursed Child, which is don't know how we went there. Ah, so we can't click on these. Them little shits. So, because we had a problem on Thursday, we are gonna go back into World of Warcraft Midnight to conclude what we would have done on Thursday, just gone, because we had sadly no internet. So we're doing stuff outside, and it's sort of annoying because I wasn't expecting them to be still doing the work at that time, but talk about little pets there. I should say tons of pets. Interesting, isn't it? So I am hoping we go back and kick that person's face in because...
Something the matter?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, that didn't feel good. I think something is hurting us. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. Are we going the right way? I'm not sure if we can take our mercenary friend in dungeons now outside this area. If we can, that means we can do the dungeons, even the strongholds with our friend now, and he levels up as well. But the idea is if we can get him maxed out, we can try our little cursed child, as it were, and see how much she can kick ass as well. Oh look, seems to be a mess. What on earth's happened here? Oh. It is rather confusing. Don't even know what that was. Ooh. So there is a shrine here. Just make you wonder what that was. Like I said, we were over here. Might refer to this side then. Well, back across the bridge. Unless it's referring over here. Look, shit. Maybe we have to go back. Excuse me. Little shit. Seriously. Beth and Rel came across them, they'll probably these little ships will probably give us nice welcome, you know. Where could she be? Oh look, little pet.
Look, there. Someone came ashore. But what did they leave behind?
Oh my goodness. So you can see down there, I think. It's hard to go. Ah, so go around now. What did they leave behind? So like I said, this is the main priority. We will see if we can do stuff around the map now with our friend joining us, which is really good. So what on earth happened here? Bloody mess. Oh, oh, it's Andrew or something. Looks like my neighbor, literally.
Neyrelle was here.
You said she kept a prisoner. Of what nature?
So you saw this before. I don't recall she doing that.
This boatman died screaming. I hope your friend knows what she's doing.
I hope so too.
The docks are northwest up here. You should be able to find your way. Go on. I won't be far behind. Just following a hunch. Go.
Jesus, following a gut feeling. So in regards to additional things that my character can get, we can see if these will work. For example. So we're clicking them for now. So I do hope you've enjoyed the sub-battle. We will do a little bit more. So it should allow us to be introduced to the vessel of hatred. So like I said, each part of the storyline will be like that. And then usually we do a dungeon as well and other little side things, so we've done a few little events as well across the map on the way as well, so that's a bit of fun as well. But like I said, the main concentration for my main character here focus is to do the storyline. Okay. Apologise if you heard something in the background.
Someone must have seen Nerel. I should ask around.
I wouldn't go much further than here, stranger. Hollows will tear you apart, turn you to sludge. All I'm saying is, if it's death you're seeking, there's better ways to go.
Oh, okay. Somebody's seen her, maybe?
Is she still inside? No, and don't go looking for her either. The place is cursed.
Look at it. A hunk of old metal. Akarat's breath and magic pulsing off of it. You can feel how old it is. That's the power of a Skatsini artifact. My grandparents practiced Skatsum, but they converted to Zakarum. They wanted to protect us. Was that truly the right choice?
Interesting. What is this? Do you know what it is? Oh, maybe in here. Oh.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Dear me.
Spirits. What happened here? Did Nerel do this? Hollows. Wherever Nerel goes, there they are. She or that prisoner of hers are being hunted.
All I found was this page, torn from a book.
Let me see that. The the devastation of Kurast. A first-hand account. I think I know who wrote this. There's only one place Neyrelle could have taken this from. Come.
This is the Kidbin, child. It protects us from the Hollows and all the evils of the world.
What about the fisherman? Why didn't it protect him?
I don't know, child.
So Neyrelle might have gone in here.
Ugh. More of that foul stuff. Neyrelle was definitely here then.
I think once he knows who it is, maybe he's probably going to have a heart
Looks
attack
more like a
or
madman's
something.
den than an archive in here.
Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find.
Fisto's imprisonment. Sounds lovely. Oh, shit. It's some evil way. If it was a person, then I think you got to milk it. What on earth happened there? There's something. Try and stop us here.
An old friend. Goes by the name of Ormus. I was just a boy when I met him. Scavenging old ruins, sticking my nose where it didn't belong. And he was the village nut. Caught me pilfering from his collection. Slapped me on the back and said I reminded him of his own boyhood. He's moved on to bigger and better things now.
Oh, has he now? Maybe he's been murdered.
Travincoll? Why would she go there?
I found her notes. I think she hoped to learn something from it.
To learn? Travincoll is the site of the Zakarum's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You're even worse for following her. And I'll not think about what that makes me for choosing to go with you. We'll need help if we're to survive. A Lightbringer's boon. Come, there's the ritual site south of here. I know just this spirit to call on. If we're lucky, he might even answer.
Oh, at least we're going out here. Reaching through the veil. Do I have to walk? So we're heading over here.
I saw the lion!
Excuse me?
Liar. It's true. It looked right at me, then ran into the door.
So a lion apparently. Interesting. Oh. What the crap's gone on here? We were here before, but... Oh, them annoying cat thing. So... It'd be, I don't know what we can do. Wait a minute. See what this leads to, and then we can go up to that place and hand in some stuff. And once we've done, start. Oh look, ships again. Maybe not 5, sorry, 7. It's the beginning of... why did it... What?
A drag infestation. Help me uproot it.
It looks rather ugly.
Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for dregs slop.
Oh, little... Oh, yeah, little ships again. I'm sure we're going to come across them again.
Lost souls drunk on the toxins of the wilds. Usually travelers from other shores who didn't know a thing about this patch of sanctuary and never cared to learn. They twist the jungle to their needs, squeeze its lifeblood into poisons. They take and take and take. Careful you don't sip from their brews. You might find yourself hooked as they are. No, you've done plenty. In cleansing the space, you cleansed yourself. All that's left is to reach out. I wouldn't know him. He keeps to himself.
Oh, does he?
Heni oiso hana vihacho akarat.
Who are you to ask such a boon of me?
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spiritborn of Nahantu, faithful steward of the Spirit Realm, and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Travenkal to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travenkal. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Sewuni Hu Pakik.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the Hollow Rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travenkal.
Oh shit. Oh dear.
My blood feels like fire in my veins. Light. Could it be her? Lilith.
Yes. Okay, she's coming back. She might be regenerating in hell, that's the problem. Oh, pigs and blankets, like what we mentioned in earlier. So we had them annoying caterpillar things, and now we have the actual annoying pigs and blankets.
Join me, will you?
Yeah.
Travenkal is the heart of every bad thing that's ever happened in Nahantu. A primeval was caged here once, broke his bonds, killed the city. Would kill the world if we let him.
Which prime?
Swells abroad as far as the eye can see, and you're chomping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. To make things worse, the whole city is walled off. To keep us out, or Neyrel in, I don't know. I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit. Keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though. So be ready. And watch my back.
Yes, because you might get stabbed.
Akarat. Haeopa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan.
It's an interesting part of the storyline that we know about.
There. The spirit lights our path.
Excuse me, you're getting attacked here.
So long as you stay close. So, stay close.
Come on then. Whoa!
They're closing in. Stay with the light.
What's he trying to do? Oh, it's a fucking demon, actually.
Come back! I can't save you a second time. Come back! I can't save you a second time. Ha'eo pa, lakusa ipakun kehegan.
Oh shit.
Wihachu akarat. Hawapa! Lakusa ipakun kehegan!
Evil pigs in blanket. Pig in blanket. Broccoli and cauliflower. So we had an evil cauliflower there and an evil broccoli. Doesn't stink. Oh, it's one of these little shit. Are you okay? You seem to be a bit injured.
We'll need to spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time. Travancal was a Zakarum city. These old hunks of metal still remember the holy light they once carried. They are anchors for the spirit I called on. They strengthen his boon, offer a place for his energy to rest, and a moment of respite. Not just for us, but for the spirits of all who perished here too.
Oh, we're going to go to this one first. Alright. Ooh. So we're going to light this one. Oh look, shit's here. Haha. Stink. So go around. Which way should we go? Ah, we'll just go around this way. Mind the shit. Oh. I really don't like the light. Sort of making it hard for them to know where we are. Oh, that little goblin little shit. Well, excuse you for sneezing everywhere. like when the sun shines in your face and you're like, oh, what's that? And then it's like too late to sort of know what's going on. In this case, these little shits have the same issue. Ah! Fuck. You got murdered. Dare you? Doesn't stink. Fucking killing me. Can't believe that fucking killed me. We did really well. Where you go? Well, excuse you for sneezing. To you as well. Come here. So we're going to try and get the other one done without too many pests attacking us. I do hope you have enjoyed it. We'll try to get this done if we can. This part of Act 7, I'm fun here. I think they're trying to escape from the light, but they're actually running into us. And it's rather funny in a sense, because it's like now, and they don't like the light. Do you know? Ha ha ha.
Let's be honest with one another. Wherever your brain goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Neirel's prisoner. Who is it?
Mephisto.
Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Into the dark.
Nirel. Looks
the
lovely.
endurance of hate. Mephisto's prison once. Now,
Really?
something else. I'd hoped to never come here.
Well, these little demon friends probably Mephisto's like buddy. Something like that. Yeah. So where was he prison? Is this the whole prison or? Well, it's a big prison now. Keeping the hatred here. You know, he needs his rights and everything. You know, place to walk around, garden or something. Friends of mercenary have been helping us. Where? I do apologise for the totally wrong, but he is actually helping us a lot. So we probably would have died much more. So the new things that we are coming across in regards to Diablo 4, being able to hire mercenaries, so we were able to do that sort of thing with the previous Diablos. So at least you're seeing it a bit more updated and things like that in regards to the current Diablo. I have to be honest, it's a very big prison. And like I said, he probably has... No. I don't know where the kitchen is or anything, you know, where he has to stay in the restroom. But who was guarding him, Noah? Oh, hold on a minute. Charge Duke himself, Astor, but not sure if he was meant to be guarding the prison. But who was actually guarding the prison? Everything. Oh, hello, Owen, or whatever you call him. Oh, you having a lie down here? Well, I guess there's plenty of room in here to have a lie down here. In this prison. So after we've done this, we've completed this part of the storyline, we will go hand in them quests, side things at the seaside, as it were, on the coast, and get the telepad active as well, so we can go there again, you know what I mean, so, and do more little side things as well. I don't know if our mercenary will follow us to there, or he disappears once we leave this part of the map. You know what I mean? So it's hard to know and understand. Some prisoner. Oh. Wow. Hello. Hello.
Nirel.
Mili dumbith ichith. Mili lilibith thusut. Thukudo marsola.
What has Mephisto done to you?
Mili dumbith ichith.
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friend, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice to this child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse. Before she surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
Oh shit. Oh, it's Frank. Vincent.
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Abulan, for he has strength to lend her.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I thought Mephisto was gonna like do something.
She couldn't be much older than the Fae. Whatever it takes, friend, we'll free her.
We will. Hmm?
Abulan is a spirit. As for how he'll help, only Akarat knows. Abulan saved my life once, a long, long time ago. Funny to be asking for his help again. No, I don't think she has long at all. That trance is the one thing keeping Mephisto at bay. If we interrupt her now, she'll be lost to us. But don't give up on her yet. This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. And Akarat believes she can still be saved. That's enough for me.
We come across a new place, Nahantu.
Who else?
Akarat. I know of him. A true follower of the light. He was...
Beautiful. I know. I think he's the reason Neyrelle is still holding on. Akarat said that Neyrelle needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we'd best listen. Go. Leave Travenkar. Travel southeast. We'll meet in Korast.
So we are here, heading... Oh. And we can go on our march. Well. Yeah, this is funny because I thought we can go around that way. Nope. Ah. Now we can. Yay. Hey, look, shit. Storyline now. Dear me, there's tons of things going on. Hello. So the teleport is found here as well.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
So, Korast Bazaar. Hello, we're here.
Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers, at the Sikurat's Peak. They've pulled him into a meeting. Looked bad. Whose feathers did he ruffle this time?
So, council meeting. Tons of things to do still. So we're going to speak with the council.
Akarat insisted we find Abulan. And that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
Hello, Ormus.
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Abulan?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him, without hesitation.
Eru.
Abulan will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue. You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Abulan needs to be found, so be it.
Thank you, Maka. Let's go before she changes her mind. Meet me outside.
Stranger! Watch your tongue!
Calm yourself, Iso. Ormus isn't some fledgling to be cupped in your hands. You speak to Ormus, stranger, but not Ormus alone. Sometimes he shares his voice with others. At this moment, you also speak to Adaja, the first breather. She greets you.
How does anyone know Eru? He insinuates himself into your life, and lives are usually better for it.
Looking a little pale? What's wrong? Maka? She's a friend. Of sorts. A bit rude, a bit rash. We've butted heads over the years. You can trust her, though. But what? What's wrong?
There's something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon, Lilith. That blood forged a bond, from me to her. I killed her, but she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back, knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a spirit born, Tatha, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company. Walk with me." Tatha takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit-born leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tatha is bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will. You saved your home. This Lilith, she is dead. Just an echo in your blood. What you're feeling now is the misery of being the one who must live with her. Don't let the misery drown you. And don't fear my judgment of all things. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
Thank you, Eru.
Don't get used to it. Go. You have a mural to find. The Undercity is through here. Go. Find Abulan's mural. Maka and I will join you shortly.
So this is where we're gonna leave this storyline for now. So we've done quite a bit. So we're gonna try to get round to where that. What did we get? So I'm going to teleport to the coast and then hand them in and come back, as it were, because we can easily come back, of course, and do stuff. There's so many little side things, so the more you do, the better. So we're going to go absolutely miles away to nowhere near to where we are. So where is the nearest telepod? So the nearest place actually is the Akarat Keep, where we were before. So once we teleport, well, get that other teleport, we're gonna ride like mad. We're gonna have fun riding through all the pests and everything. So I do hope you've enjoyed this storyline up to now. It's been really interesting. So we are on Act 7. Ah, so he does follow us for now, anyway. Eh? So that. Oh. So like how it's going to speed through, so we can get that pad. So, which way is the easiest way? Maybe this way. I do apologise about that little glitch in loading. So once we have found the telepad, we can then hand the quest in and then teleport back. As simple as that really, isn't it? Because that allows us to even come back to where we have picked up them little side things. So we've got one to hand in over here. But we can easily come back and do that because we're trying to get to the telepad over here. And if we have a chance, we could head back to, you know, where we were doing the storyline. Just bypassing all this. We don't have to kill anything, do we? They can't come in. So, we have found the telepad of Blackwater. So we do have a few things to hand in here that we did plan to do anyway. Oh, I see, we can't.
Excuse me. Have you seen this man?
Nothing will let us hand it in. Just interesting. So where's the some reason won't let us hand it in.
A sailor should go with the sea, damn it. He deserves better.
He deserves peace in death, mate. Let the fires give it to him.
Oh, damn the drowned.
Sounds lovely. So we do actually have a elite sword we can keep. So finding my stash or the ooh. Cute. So we can keep certain things. So we're going to keep the sword because it's actually the same level as what we got. Now we can get rid of the crap. So like I said, it's tons of stuff to hand in. Don't know why it won't let us hand it in.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
So repair my gear because we died. And we're going to leave. And these might be useful. Nope. So even these can be recycled.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
So now we're gonna head back. All the way. So it's weird because we had something to hand in, but so we're gonna go all the way. Okay. So we could see if it would let us continue the storyline. So this act is quite cool. So we were going to leave it, but then I just thought we could just continue a bit more. Because we're trying to help Narelle, aren't we? So. So at least we found that telepad on the coast, so we can easily go back.
Thought my days of plumbing muck-lined tunnels were over. Oh, you're keeping me young.
Yes, keeping you entertained with shit. Oh, pigs and blankets here instead. Maybe every time we do this, it doesn't matter if it's on the, the paladin, for example, when we do this all again, it's the same storyline. similar pests. Seriously, fucking 9 left. This scared of me or something? Ew, it must be that scary. But I do hope you've enjoyed it. It's fun. So on the back of Paladin, the red one, we will get it brought up to the same point after 7 of the checkpoint. No shit. Maybe hire mercenary as well. That attack you unnecessarily. There seems to be plenty of ships in here. So I'm not sure if we're underneath or be underground passage that no one's been here for thousands of years. No wonder all this shit's here and probably bored as anything. Because the pub going, is there anyone going to come and visit us? So next time we're in Diablo 4 we will continue this. So I want to get this whole done, the Vessel Hatred course, before we go into the new expansion together live as well. So you will see that. So the actual expansion, the new expansion, the Vessel of Hatred, will lead onto the Lord of Hatred expansion. So we will do that together, but like I said, that launches very soon. I think this forthcoming week, I believe, if I remember correctly. But in regards to my character's progression, it isn't anything to be too worried about. We aren't like behind or anything in regards to the storyline or anything, but it is progression how our characters progress rather than when the expansion launch. It's just like in World of Warcraft. Exactly the same. So once we're ready to go into the new expansion, we will do that together live. It should be rather entertaining, yes. I'm just thinking, I can't find any pests in here that's important. You know, regards to what we were looking for. There's some evil things. excuse you. I don't even know what that was. Well, talk about annoying pigs and blankets. Certain moves for the paladin. They are little traps that I don't know who put them there. I want to injure who did, just to say, excuse me, I know your plan. Maybe that's why a lot of people didn't survive on it, because they walked into it. And sadly perished. So we're having fun trying to figure out where we meant to bloody go here. Sometimes it's like a dead end. Well, majority of the time it is a dead end. I didn't initially think we could end it, but we might as well just keep going for a bit until we actually up to a certain checkpoint. But if we get Act 7 completed, that is a checkpoint. All positives in that way. Ooh, it's some evil thing. Oh goodness, tons of shit. So, if you venture in here yourself, you probably get murdered because you don't know what the hell is in here, as it were. Because there's tons of shit. Come to greet you. Literally. Imagine this being a raid, it'd just be epic, wouldn't it? So I don't know if we're going the right way. Do you know what I mean? It's like hard to know if we're going the right way. So when we do this all on the back of Paladin, the red one, the layout will be sort of maybe different, but obviously the end result will be the same. Ooh, what a mess that. Yes, like I said, evil pigs in blankets. So we're cleared up to here now. So it's guaranteed that we have to go over here now. But like I said, when we go into this on the back of Paladin, the map layout for the instance will be different, but ending to the same goal of Miss and Mary. There. What's that? Like one of them air fresheners. Oh, hello. Again. I think this is under the map area, so this shows you how much there is to explore, not just above ground, but below ground too. Scary enough to think what other terrible things we're going to come across that we haven't even seen ever. Oh, evil cauliflower and broccoli, cauliflower and broccoli here. Yeah, that was definitely evil cauliflower, I think. But the funny thing is, today we also came across evil cauliflower too. And evil pigs and blankets and evil flying worm things that jump around. Slugs and that. Oh, look. So the good thing is, if we clear this area, we get more XP and all that. Also, our little buddy that's helping us, mercenary, levels up too. I think the mage is 2 levels, I think, as well. I think he should be the same gear level as what we are. So as you can see with the map, we've had fun clearing all the way to here. So it leads to this part of the map now. I don't know if that link. Oh, well, that's funny. This bit's a dead end. Funny. So who we're going to meet in here? Probably a giant pigs and blanket, is it? Evil broccoli. Cauliflower? No idea. Ah? What? Oh, it's the annoying. Don't know what they are. There's something brothers or something. Oh, another one. Cave or something. So as much as I tried not to die today, we did die. So upsetting. So when we go into the new expansion with the Warlock, that should be really cool, isn't it? Warlocks are really cool, but
it's in better shape than I feared.
Let's see what it says.
It says, this time of year, Abulan will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
What?
Haven't been there in years.
Not since your trials, I'd guess. Must be what? A century ago?
Maka. The field of giants isn't far. Speak to Ormus. Tell him what we found. We'll meet you on the road.
Yay. That was cool, wasn't it?
Abulan is the mender of veils. He wanders all across Nahantu, and sometimes beyond.
We haven't seen him in quite some time.
He may have left us for good.
But we won't know for certain if we don't search. So we search. We hope you find him. Abulan hasn't been seen for some time. We don't know what you will find in the wilds. So the Council has decided to offer you some additional aid. These stones are ancient relics from the time of the first Druid. The runes inscribed on them will protect you from the evils of this world. Take them. Use them for good. They carry the raw essence of magic. Powerful tools, no doubt. Better in a capable wielder's hand than collecting dust in a forgotten cache. Or so Ormus believed. He, of course, stole them. They protected Nahantu from Travancore, and now they can protect you.
It's good that they're helping this place in hand too, isn't it? And now they're going to help us, hopefully. So where do we have to go around? Oh, we have to go miles away. So, it's part of Act 7. So the stuff we've got, we can get rid of most of it. If it will give us more. See what I mean? So Nahantu is this area of the map, I guess. The entire area, Nahantu, but the main hub here in Crest Bazaar is a bit like Kilvishad in regards to the storyline. So it's the main hub for the vessel of hatred. Ooh, I was wondering who's that?
Did you have a design in mind?
No. So that's where we're going to leave the character. I'm just trying to find them. Merchants, so we can see if we can maybe get more of them coins.
Keep an eye out for hollows.
No. Oh, where is it? It's like merchant that sells them little coin. You can spend them coin.
Ever at your service.
I know.
I do so enjoy
We
customers
found
with
it.
refined
So
tastes.
we need a better helmet. But I do like to call it a cap rather than helmet now. Well, that was very disappointing, wasn't it?
Now that just won't. Well, it's decent, isn't it? That's just too bad. Won't be gone long
We
now.
just got absolutely shit. Basically. Bit of a shame. So, more stuff we do, like events around the map, it will give us the coins, currency. So in regards to Act 7, we're on to this part of Darkening Cloud. Sounds lovely, doesn't it? So we have made good significant progress in regards to Act 7. And literally stepped into the Vessel of Hatred expansion as well. So just like in the part of the map in Kilvishad, this does the same thing. Helps you to put it on hard, so you get more experience. Jeez. Imagine it being on this, it's being said. Penitent. Tempering? What's tempering? So we do have a few Wispicates left, but not that many left. Oh, the minute, that's Baccarat? Go down. Just before we leave, I will see if we can transmog this sword. Wardrobe. In. Hasn't loaded up yet. Oh, now it has. So you get to see the cool demon blade. So we have these other ones. So I think that one will be quite cool. So next time we're in Diablo 4 on the main character, we will continue this and then obviously get the backup, you know, paladin, the red one, to exactly the same place. So we're just gonna leave my character maybe at this side thing or near the entrance, because we can easily come back here and get stuff. So we are in the safe place, so we won't get stabbed, thankfully. So we're going to leave the character here. So I do want to say thank you for watching. I do hope you've enjoyed it. So this will be uploaded eventually, and obviously if it's missed certain parts, that's why we do all again on the backup paladin. So we're going to try to get the backup paladin all the way to the same point of the storyline, so up to Darkening Clouds here in regards to Diablo 4, the Vessel of Hatred. So we're officially in that now. So I do want to say thank you for watching. So because we had problems on Thursday just gone, next live stream, just to give you an idea what we will be doing. So this is the idea for this forthcoming week. Information will be uploaded to YouTube, etc. So week of the 28th of April 2026, Thursday the 30th, Friday as well, of course, that's before that, and Saturday the 2nd of May 2026. So plenty to look forward to for this forthcoming week. So I do hope you can join me for it from 7:30 p.m. GMT UK time, and like I said, the information video to clarify this will be uploaded on Sunday the 26th of April 2026 to YouTube, etc. once it is edited and uploaded. So we've had fun today. I do want to say thank you for watching. It's been rather fun, entertaining, and hopefully next time won't be too dramatic, but yes, it has been rather eventful, and I do hope you've enjoyed the storyline of Diablo 4, the Vessel of Hatred. So more of this when we next in Diablo 4, and yes, should be rather fun. So have a great conclusion to your weekend, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to seeing you for the new reset week, and yes, should be hopefully less eventful, but you know what it's like. Anyway, stay safe, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you all very soon for some more drama, but not quite yet. Anyway, stay safe. See you soon. Bye for now.